Итак, здравствуйте, дорогие подписчики и зрители канала. Меня по-прежнему зовут Александр, и сегодня мы с вами играем в BALDURS 3. Кто бы сомневался. И, кстати, на отдых мы отправиться не можем, потому что вся эта локация считается опасной. Хорошо, хоть мозги не все нас атакуют. Котелик Торм находится там. Нам, видимо, труп подсказал. Но чтобы заранее не завершить начатое, предлагаю спасти герцога. Сначала обследовать локацию, да, а потом уже идти в бой с котеликом. Но герцог должен находиться где-то вот там вот. Я просто гений объяснять. Приостановленный цереморфоз.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Надиктовано писцу Янтусу Энвером Курташем. Цереморфоз — процесс превращения носителя иллитидской личинки в изживателя разума. Обычно происходит в течение 10 дней после заражения. Однако личинки, отложенные нашим пленником, старшим мозгом, усилены мощной нетерийской магией Корона Картуса. Корона Картуса? Эти усиленные личинки вызывают у носителей своего рода приостановленный цереморфоз, состояние, в котором носитель становится восприимчивым к телепатическому влиянию и даже принуждению со стороны абсолют, нашего старшего мозга. Для наших целей у этого влияния есть две ключевые особенности. Во-первых, превращение носителя в ментального раба абсолют происходит совершенно неосознанно. Служение кажется ему комфортным и естественным и никогда не подвергается сомнению. Во-вторых, подневольное состояние сохраняется даже тогда, когда носитель находится далеко за пределами обычного радиуса псионического контроля старшего мозга. Учитывая наши амбиции, этот феномен чрезвычайно полезен. Так. Мизора? Погоди. А сюда что, два входа ведет? Вот что оказывается. Не все так просто, как казалось, да? Центр вживления личинусов. Бутылка, ага. Все тут алкаши и сидят на бутылках. В смысле? Там проход, господи. Мизор. В смысле, они в иллитидскую капсулу целого дьявола захерачили? Мизора? Так это ты, та дьяволица, которые отправили Уилла?
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with ellithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Так, осмотреть устройство слева.
I can make no sense of the symbol.
Осмотреть устройство справа.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Устройство освобождения. Ладно. Ножки.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Дьявол, твои условия. Разверт голову Уилла немедленно. Ну-ка давай.
Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Угу. А когда мы батю его освободим? Закрыли анус. Так, там находится ублюдок. А здесь что у нас? Черти. Там все жирные, да? Еще и палят нас.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Шай, капец, вас много тут. Сволочь, невосприимчивость.
Karlak, it's go time.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Сейчас все вкусняшки просру. А, это штуки от оружия пропадают. Не летают, да, эти ублюдки? О, сучка. Нормально. Залепенил, ублюдок. На, съешь говно. У него один уровень, да? Пастух смерти, капздец. Он их оживляет, типа. Слышь? Опять этот урод. Два пастуха. Или один. Джахир.
I go hunting.
Я забыл про тебя, дебил.
This is gonna feel good.
Причем безрассудный постоянно мажет. Хотя бы так. Стой на страже. Сволочь. Додики. Он их все, смотри, оживляет. Дебильчик. В 12 всего. Зомби. Джахайра. Подожди, а чем отличается? И никто не улетел?
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
Ну. Эффект где?
right?
Лошара.
Not dying. Not on my watch.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Вот сволочь, а.
This is the easy part. Focus.
Нормальных хилок нету. Есть. Сдохни. Чё? Промах, ты чё, охерел?
I got this.
Капец, как всех покоцали.
Didn't act fast. Have to keep going.
Ух ты. Сработало-то.
Fuck yes.
Есть свитки у кого-то, а?
Death's close at hand.
Даже отдыха не осталось.
There's no time to waste.
Даже отдыха нет.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
My fate will guide me.
Faithful. We depart.
What's cooking?
Что это за звуки такие страшные издаешь? Есть угол маленькие. Чтобы добить
Ever believe this?
нужный эффект.
Open up.
The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Даже у пастуха ни хера нету. Зомби. Сратый ужас.
Not design, but death.
Хватит меня гипнотизировать, абсолют. Хера, что это за место такое? Что-то я такого даже не знаю. Вот там дохера. Дохера пространства, кстати. Жди.
Bolder. My desire.
Давай так пойдем.
Our desire.
Подожди. Сюда было два пути, кстати. Он этих оживить не успел. А, золото, денежки.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Чувствую какую-то жопу. Прикоснуться.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Чего?
The console glows as you approach. The mind still
Что нужно сделать?
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. The console glows as you approach.
Не понял. Блять.
Console glows as you approach.
Welcome.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Ну. встреч. Эмоции.
Welcome back, Master.
That should do it.
Какой я
Time to see
умный.
what's back there.
Какой я умный. О.
I'll take that.
Нормально бьет. Крылах бы ее дать.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all illithids.
И все.
Your tad, that loss, and just as
Ради этого, серьезно. Перегрузка, заебал уже. Все перегрузка, честное слово. В чем смысл? Может, теперь с консолью можно поговорить, нет?
The march. My chosen gather below.
the mind needs no further input or connections.
Мы собрали целые мозги, ребят. Ну, там что за место?
We depart.
Мы серьезно?
Strange. I almost feel like I've just I feel good.
Чё?
Empty vessel.
lending voice to elder law.
Наутилоиды, стремительно несущиеся через бескрайнюю черную пустоту, единый разум с единой целью, согласованно движущийся сквозь тьму между мирами, замысел которой претворяется в действие, пока рабские разумы не восстали и не разрушили все это. Последняя горестная запись, в которой чувствуется колоссальная опустошительная скорбь. Колония в упадке. Старейшина голодает, он впадает в спячку, чтобы сохранить силы и лежать в ожидании грядущего спасения. Записи Бальтазара. Где они, блин? Заметки об экспериментах начертаны изящным почерком Бальтазара. Несмотря на все очевидные недостатки, нельзя отрицать, что у юного Гарташа ум настолько настоящего ученого. До того, как он представил свое новое изобретение, библиотека иллитидов для нас была просто рядами плавающих в мутной жиже мозгов. Теперь же нам больше не нужна псионическая сила, чтобы получить доступ к воспоминаниям. Устройство Гарташа позволяет просто вставить в мозг и поговорить с ним напрямую. Мне, впрочем, не нравится, как охотно Гарташ испытывает свое устройство на собственных подопытных, тем более, что опилки от их черепов остаются на моем рабочем столе. Жутко. Просто жутко. Молитва о прощении. Прости меня, отец, но я не могу не восхищаться избранным твоего заклятого врага. Гений Энвера Гарташа далеко заведет нас, но не страшись, те, кто следует путем Уэйна, всегда завершают на одну и ту же ошибку. Они не видят красоты уничтожения. Обман с абсолют принесет нам ложную любовь новых рабов. Но как только собранная мной армия окажется достаточно велика, я воспользуюсь властью над рабами абсолют, чтобы положить конец этому мерзкому миру. Я вижу свой путь через осуществление блестящего плана Гарташа. Вместе с Гарташем и Котеликом мы захватим нетелийские реликвии, контролирующие корону, а затем воспользуемся короной для управления великим планом иллитидов. Трое мертвых, извечные враги, наши суровые покровители, на некоторое время станут загадочными друзьями. Отец, ты создал меня, чтобы моя душа оставалась последней в этом мире. Когда придет время и все могущество станет моим, я зарежу Гарташа и Котелика на своем алтаре, где надеюсь умереть и я, когда весь мир будет хрипеть, испуская последний свой вздох. И тогда, отец, не останется ни одного живого существа, все умрут. Все умрут для тебя. Ты будешь мной гордиться. Внизу страницы добавлено другим почерком примечание. Ха! Выходит, что Орион не врала, но и родня у нее. Бальд. Ну.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it?
Ты актриса какая-то, что ли?
Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up.
Давай. Выступай.
I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck. The owl bear boar, owl wills icy ire. The owl bear boar, owl wills icy ire.
Жаждущий. Верный разум.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it?
А что это за
We
он?
are his pets. His plan. Lord Gortash.
Сейчас второй день.
Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I'm past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle. And a name. True soul.
Расскажи мне об остальных.
Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed,
My head! I can feel them in my head!
Сейчас первый день.
first, yes, 5 days since you put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit, he says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed.
Сейчас третий день.
She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the absolute.
Славься абсолют. Так, какой еще мозг у нас не задействован? Бодрствующий разум. Говори.
Fine bones, sharp jaw, some variety of elf. Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
Ты называешь себя Гитзерой? Это что-то вроде гитянки?
Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield, the mind.
Я слушаю, какую помощь ты предлагаешь?
My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, it raised me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
Если тебе нужна помощь, расскажи мне правду.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They
Это
promised
твоя
me
вина,
immortality,
значит?
and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do,
Давай.
my knowledge will be yours.
Даже не знаю, давай стереть разум.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Чё?
Discern, faithful. We
Классная штука. Закрытый разум, истерзанный разум. Есть еще разум. Я думал, их меньше у меня.
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Gortash fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Все?
Won't be laughing. Won't be laughing when I'm a watchman. Won't be.
Подожди. Истерзанный последний, да?
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart.
Ты знаешь выход?
This place is alive. A big thinking thing. And it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Все?
This place, if we're going to escape, we have to be smart. Right. You get it. I've been watching, learning. This place is alive.
Так.
So we've got... Wait.
Все, зашибись, я счастлив. Я счастлив. Скелетончик. Все. Ничего интересненького.
desire.
Что, у нас один путь остается? Ушлепку к этому идти. Китерик. Похоже на анус немножко разорванный. Какие подробности, да, у нас на стриме? Это до сих пор опасная зона, мне капец их надо на базу. И свежий разум. Где? И свежий разум. Быстрее. Я еще хочу побаловаться с этой штукой. У нас сегодня просто мозга вечеринка. Чё-то нет. Мимо. Да. Ну подходите, подходите, будем прыгать. Прыгать. Риба моя.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy?
Ребенок. Как ты тут оказалась?
I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much.
Большая улитка. Тебе пора уснуть.
Night, night, Mommy. Love you.
Даже как-то стрёмненько. Какой это был разум? Свежий разум. Я закрытый я использовал? Какой сейчас использовал? А! Свежий. А закрытый был? Было. Ох, чувствую, мы тут долго будем бегать. Очень-очень долго.
Descend, assemble. Liberate, evacuate.
Наутилоиды. Смотри. Жесть. Тут хилки даже есть. Зря я тратился. Подожди, он все восстанавливает? Смотри, ячейки. Чё? А ты что, не прыгнула? Блять. Ай, это... А где ярость у меня тут?
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
А.
Let's move. Have to keep going.
Карла, блин. Сочкануло немножко.
Down.
Better not be cursed.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Хорошо, что нам дали восстановиться, это просто кайфово.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The absolute is behind this door.
Наконец-то мы увидим лицо абсолюта во всех смыслах. 3 ублюдка.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball.
Вау. Один с помощью этого управляет мозгом. О! Мозгом? Получается, это и есть абсолют. С помощью крона, значит, управляют. Меркул? Мы же отберем у них эти вкусняшки.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
А страшный мозг — это девушка, типа? Ёб твою мать. Извиняюсь за мат. И подробности-то. Некромант. Песнь ночи опять закована, смотри.
Predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
И каков же мой жребий, котелик?
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly.
Давай.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here.
Голос офигенный.
I'll kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Я был готов пощадить тебя. Еще не поздно, ты можешь раскаяться. Ребят, я попытаюсь. Ага, спасибо. Идеальное число, ага. Ну, кстати, почти. Одно вдохновение у нас есть. 9, ага. Ребят, это подкол. Это какой-то подкол, я считаю. О, смотри, идеально оказывается.
Repent. Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance, no release.
Чего?
My debt can never be repaid.
Мужик, ты чё? Кто?
He is watching. He is listening.
Если его не уговорить, надо два раза драться? Серьезно? Меркул? Само божество? Кабзда. С Богом драться? Кабзда, серьезно? Вау. Будет, конечно, сейчас жесть. Это же босс. Это босс из третьего Dark Souls. Помните в темноте, который был? Какой ты страшный, твою мать. У него еще и коса, как у настоящей смерти. Чел. Серьезненько. Ну чё, сейчас тебя вломим. И летит. Ой, я случайно нажал об клавиатуру, блин. На тебя хоть что-то действует, кстати? Так, давайте предположим, что на тебя может действовать. Шипы. Так, ребята, у нас Dark Souls начинается. Ему вообще похер. Просто пихуй, понимаешь? Мозги бегут. Подожди, а как... Стоп, я хочу кое-что попробовать. Есть у меня зелье больших прыжков? Ага. Сейчас никак, зашибись. Серьезно. Укроище, может быть, это? А я сохранился перед боем, кстати. Хера себе он сносит. Пока дева в плену, он неуязвим. Ну логично, так же было с Кетериком Тормом ебучим. Короче, подожди, я загружаюсь и возьму что-нибудь попить себе, хорошо? Вкусный чаечек. Ой, сейчас, ребятки, секундочку. Мне нужно топливо.
My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Так.
For that, he asked
Я
that
на
I
месте.
serve as his chosen.
Я на месте.
Join Oren and Gortash to grow the cult of the absolute, and then
Я тут.
take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great. You are all that. I will kill you now. And then I will
Заново убеждать. Пошел ты в жопу. Кстати, красивая милфа, да, это? Наша бабища. Такие маленькие значения. Есть Ошидухар, телепорт, портал, да. Да. Да, срочно туда перехерачиваться. Как-то слишком резко происходит этот переход, да? Так, мы это уже смотрели. Мы просто запустились. Так. Знаешь, что надо сделать? Медвесыч. Сычемет. А ты прыгать пока не можешь, да? Карлах. Карлах ничего. Только так может щит себе навесить. Ярость? Не, ничего, здесь ярость не понадобится. Отсюда я ничего не сделаю. Только иллитида удивлю. Нет, я так себя убью. Как вариант. Подожди. Элемент земли. Отвлекай чуть-чуть его хотя бы, хорошо? Сейчас все мозги понабегут. А потом только Shadow Heart очнется. Получилось. Джахейра хоть и такая возрастная женщина, но мне нравится вообще, да? Симпатичная. Хотя я тоже тот еще дед. Погоди, надо эту штуку сломать, да? Ну, сейчас узнаем. И летит, ходит. Нет. Не ко мне, пожалуйста, иди в жопу. Мы эти активировали, смотри. Что это такое? Я? А, хуй, хера. А, руку подать. Подожди. Почему я не могу? Ладно, разберемся. Просто разберемся. Мозгоеб. Извиняюсь за мат. Я по-другому его не могу назвать. Ну все, хана тебе, говно обоссанное. Буду эбать тебя. Мозги! Мозги! О-о-о-о! А, смерть. Лох. Чё это? Ты молодец, чему сказать. Тоже прикоцал нашу писечку. Камешек справляется. Даже очень хорошо справляется. А теперь появляются новые ублюдки. Новые ублюдки. Че, промах? Ты че, офигел, что ли? Мазать-то. Некромант. А! Хотя стоп, я здесь останусь. Ну? Ты живая более-менее? Надо эта штука будет замочить каким-то образом. Так. Так, что-то попить, пить. Нельзя, да, пить? Почему-то нельзя пить, ладно. Почему тебя захерачить, ублюдок? Мать твою. А я тоже стану медведичем. Это поворот, да? Так. У меня в этом бою двое сдохло. Когда стоишь рядом с Меркулом, у него аура не дает лечиться. Из-за этого не мог людей полечить и поднять. У него... Сволочь. Ублюдок. Он опять бьет. Ублюдок. Бей ее, бабища. Ты можешь лечить? Да. А себя не может, кстати. Пожалуйста, попади. Есть. Чисто ХП. Ага. Давай. Сейсмическая активность. Он по этим не попадает, да? Плохо. Ты просто... А, у меня форма медведича пропала, слышь, даже. Я ходить не могу. Так. Никого из своих не задену. Вот так, если сделаю. Да ты задолбала. Ой. Сейчас будет смерть ходить. Лох. Он не совсем лох, ладно. Достижение? А он что мог? Он мог кого-то поглотить? Мне просто дали достижение, что убить его перед тем, как он кого-то поглотит.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Чел, ты уже жалок, абсолютно. Я, кстати, 2 раза ему давал шанс, 2 раза раскаяться. Ё-моё. Ну, а она добила. Все просто в ахуе находятся.
You have my sword, my fealty.
Верность.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ooh.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Че, я тут все обыщу. Я же тот еще Манчкин, вы чё? Мозги, мозги, мозги вкусные. Мозги. Да, слабоват для босса, что-то я легко его дохерачил. Ну, может быть... Слушай, это, скорее всего, рассчитано для тех, кто не обшаривает каждый квест и каждый закоулок. Скорее всего, из-за этого.
The absolute is neither God nor man. It is the elder brain you saw. Held here by those 3 against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
Это как? Выходит, теперь ты можешь покидать астральную призму?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Во время сражения Кетерик преобразовался. Что это?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen.
Жесть. Вот это повороты. А что за камни?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Избранные троицы мертвых.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they
Она сказала... Она сказала Elden Ring. Подожди, почитаю комментарии пока. Я тут... Угу. Ага. Когда стоишь... Ага, у него. У меня тоже никого не поглощало. Меня. Слабоват, кстати, для... Так. Какая-нибудь кувалда Далис из Divinity страшнее. Была страшнее. Да, кстати. В Divinity вообще был жесть. Особенно... помнишь, ты... Я забыл, как сет называется... брони, где ты пожирателя душ, короче, ты души пожираешь, а потом отправляешься к огроменному дракону, который тебя херачит с одного удара просто. Да и первая битва в форте Радость, помнишь, где Санек этот Александр бегал, там еще такая тентаклина, червь такой, из магии пустоты, короче, не пустоты, истока появлялся и всех херачил. Вот, и мне кажется, просто здесь это сделано для массовости. Просто Ларины со своими талантами решили просто уйти в массы. Вот и все. Как-то оно, мне кажется, вот так вот. Но, слушай, у меня еще докалывает в этих играх музыка, она просто бесподобная. Так. А что нам делать дальше?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Wow. Чего? Тяжелая броня. Смятая записка. Так, смятая писька. Папа, я тебя люблю. Твоя И. Так, сейчас порыскаем. Топаз. Тут, в принципе, ничего нету, да? Ни сундуков, ничего. А, смотри, там можно подняться, оказывается. приглашение к лорду Гарташу. Вау. Зато она у нас будет. Лорд Гарташ. Комитет обеспокоенных отцов. Он, кстати, похож на Гену Букина. Уже у нас мем такой распространился в группах, посвященных Балдуру. Комитет обеспокоенных отцов города хотел бы пригласить вас на официальную встречу в высоком зале для обсуждения краткосрочных и долгосрочных планов экономического развития врат Балдура. 12 числа в полдень будет сервирован обед. Можем ли мы рассчитывать на ваше присутствие? Лорд Хир Рейлин, председатель комитета. Так еще было. Что это? А, Джахира в столе застряла. Сергей Пенкин. В конце этой книжки о секте Абсолют и опасностях, которые она несет. От руки написан вот такой ответ на текст. Конечно, у этой наспех написанной чуши были благие намерения. Автор явно трясется от страха перед Абсолют. Но проблема в том, что он увязывает растущую популярность секты с другими вещами. Тепловой смертью Вселенной, воскрешением одноглазого лича Векны, распространением некромантических излишеств и даже увяданием некоторых импортных фруктов из Чульта. Этому типу хорошо бы выпить стакан воды и прилечь. Ну, или надеть шапочку из фольги. Тоже будет вполне себе неплохо. Что за великий план? Подожди. Надиктовано писцу Янтусу Энвером Гарташем. Великий план. Это устремление иллитидов как вида вернуться ко временам своих былых завоеваний и величия при помощи внезапного массового целеморфоза. В результате этого процесса старший мозг получит в свое распоряжение безжалостную армию рабов и сможет расправиться со всеми старыми врагами, людьми и гуманоидами, гитьянки и улитаридами, твою мать. Гитьянки же тоже гуманоиды. Почему он их отдельно выделил? Это же обидно. Конечно, это бред и безумие, мания величия вселенского масштаба, и я знаю, как обратить этот план нам в пользу. Мы можем с свежевателем разума притворить их великий замысел в жизнь, но только так, как удобно нам. Иллитида отправятся в свой священный поход за рабами, но действовать они будут уже как наши рабы. И мы будем определять, где и как и когда произойдет великая вспышка иллитидской инфекции. Точнее говоря, определять буду я, Гарташ, поскольку управление великим замыслом — это, несомненно, задача для служителя Бэйна. Бэйн из этого. Из Бэтмена такой. Где детонатор? Вот в конце будем спрашивать, где детонатор у него. Надеюсь, он нам ответит. Портал на поверхность.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
Я еще не разобрался со всеми деталями этого разговора, но одно могу сказать точно: мы его остановим. Это, скорее всего, он сделал ей сердце механическое.
He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Так, вопрос. Один очень интересный вопрос. А можно будет романсить Джахейру? А? Она вроде постарше женщинка, но мне нравится. Мы сделаем это вместе. Чего бы нам этого не стоило.
He won't get away with it.
Хера себе она разгорелась. Жар работы. Опасненько. Иссохший. Так, давай ты исчезнешь, чтобы тебя не боялись. Хорошо, мужик? Ты классный элементаль. Ну? Так, я сохраняюсь на всякий случай. Блин, обидно, я хочу, чтобы можно было. Изабель? А, это от шлема появляются крылья? Любовь моя? Вау. Я хочу все фанфики на эту тему. Ну явно, что песня ночи у них в паре как мужик. Она такая накачанная, мужественная, да?
That somehow it was all a nightmare dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss.
В моем лагере?
Perhaps we could join you in your camp
Давай.
later?
Буду рад.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
То есть они пошли чпокаться? Да, они пошли чпокаться. Эх.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Интересно, когда добавят возможность помыться? У меня всю игру все бегают в крови. Кстати, да, я заметил. Арсин? Ну-ка, расскажи что-нибудь.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Так, когда же исчезнет проклятие?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Вы одно и то же отвечаете, да, если к кому обращаться? Да. Иссохший, ну-ка рассказывай.
The shadows yet fester,
The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Иссохший, ты мне тут зубы не заговаривай. Ты здесь чё вообще забыл?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again.
Задолбал вопросами.
Illithids possess souls.
Не знаю, она разве не у всех живых есть?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
Ты, на удивление, хорошо осведомлен о троице мертвых.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Нельзя подробнее и простым языком?
No.
Ладно. Чего?
Very well.
Все?
Ketheric's done, but that army's already on the move. This isn't done yet.
О, мужик выздоровел.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
Спасибо тебе. Для меня это было честью служить под началом герцога Тай. Все детство мне приходилось слышать легенды о герцоге. Интересно, каким он был?
Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Пойдем со мной, мне не помешает помощь огненного клока.
Thank you, but look at me. I am a relic, a glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
А потом, когда Таниль проснется.
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the shadow fell. Broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Nathaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, Thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
My mom lives in the lower city. Those...
Ой.
Let's regroup and march. I don't know if I can wait around much longer.
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we must...
What's it like in there?
In the curse.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old Hell Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
Зевлора я освободил внизу в колонии. Не стоит списывать его со счета так скоро. Он пошел своим путем, видимо, боялся взглянуть в глаза мне. Или всем вам.
And wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
Я тоже надеюсь, что мы встретимся. Мол, превратили в иллитида, да? С тобой все в порядке?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Maula's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well.
Блин, я тоже переживаю.
Trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Не сомневаюсь, они это оценят.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city.
Как бы я тоже умею играть на лютне, давай. Долбанем, чел.
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Maul back. Tell her, won't you?
Ой, я все понимаю. Братиш, ну давай без спойлеров, пожалуйста, я тебя прошу.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Тут живые есть вообще? Или only мертвые? Ой, господи. В этом и есть суть игры, просмотра фильмов. Ты не знаешь, что будет дальше. У тебя все это повороты. Зачем вот? Ты еще мне концовку расскажи. Я без негатива, чел, но это было лишнее. Я понимаю, что ты хотел как лучше. Нет, не буду искать, я просто ищу с кем поговорить. Я же в первую очередь, я же контент делаю.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead. But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Давай. Мне нужны легендарные вещи, именно вещи. Но я знаю, что у тебя точно есть это какие-нибудь хилки, да? Мало. Очень мало.
Lady light away.
Так. Гномы, вы чё?
Moonrise has been cleansed. Baldur's Gate is next.
Feel that calm. The stone's free at last.
Камни. Этот похож на блогера айтипедию один в один. Загугли.
I owe you an apology.
Я тебя слушаю.
I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth and for being, quite frankly, rude in last light.
Извинения принято.
Sure you would. I appreciate it. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it.
Угу.
You see a column of fire that dominates the sky in a blazing inferno. Nothing more.
Я хочу узнать больше. Преимуществом.
The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I and I alone
только ты.
can stop it.
Ну ладно. Супермен. Минимен. Дорога во врата Балдура. Так, у меня возникает вопрос. У меня возникает вопросик. Сейчас, подожди. Да не хочу с тобой общаться, отстань. Так, уши болят. Уши от наушников болят. Я пока их сниму. Пока ничего такого важного не происходит. Не понял. Это глюк? Да блин. Да твою мать. С 2 кубиками уже не справляюсь. Че, прикалываешься? Два кубика у меня не упадает ничего больше 10. А что, я тут был вообще? Что я не помню. Или они теперь типа под себя это поменяли все, нет? И картины, как драконы херачат. Послание от Граташа. Генерал, учитывая все то, что мы благодаря моему исследованию знаем об артефакте гитов, я не могу не подчеркнуть, насколько важно его наконец добыть. Заключенная в артефакте мощь способна неимоверно нас усилить, но если он попадет в руки достаточно умных и настойчивых врагов, это может обернуться для нас катастрофой. Тело капитана назначенного нами командовать этой операцией так и не было найдено в обломках наутилоида. И сей факт меня очень сильно настораживает. Найдите артефакт, используйте максимально жесткие методы. Не опозорьтесь, лорд Граташ. Так. Чё? Покорение старшего мозга. Конфиденциально. Надиктовано писцу Янтусу генералом Китериком. План юного Граташа поработить старший мозг иллитидов и сделать его нашей марионеткой под контролем короны Картуса. Воплощается в жизнь почти без изъянов. Возникла всего одна небольшая задержка, когда наши союзники из культа Баала разбирались с конфликтом лидеров. Слабым местом плана, несомненно, должен стать раздел нетирийских камней. Это было необходимо для обеспечения моего участия и вовлечения культа убийц. Но в конечном итоге именно это разрушит наш хрупкий союз. Очевидно, что все 3 нетирийских камня должны оказаться у одного лидера, и хорошо бы у меня. Но случится это только после того, как свой существенный вклад внесут все заинтересованные стороны. Граташ опасается, что мозг, который мы теперь называем абсолют, впитывает темную энергию короны и в конце концов трансформируется в нечто новое. То, что мы уже не сможем контролировать. Если он был прав, то передать силу всех нетирийских камней одному обладателю становится неотложным делом. Тем более, что у самого Энвера Граташа хотя бы по этому вопросу такое же мнение. Угу. Поглощение стихии 1 раз. До следующего короткого отдыха получите стихийный урон. Получаете половину урона. Так, ага. Письмо к Катерику. Катя. Чел Катя. Дорогой мой муж, я знаю, что подходит мое время. Я не хочу оставлять тебя, не хочу оставлять нашу маленькую девочку. Но я пишу не для того, чтобы сетовать на нашу участь. Она наша, и нам встречать ее. В граде отчужденных темно, но я знаю одно. Даже там найдет меня свет нашей владычицы. Я вижу ее сияющие шпили, Уилли, и пройдусь по серебряным садам, о которых мы так часто мечтали. Я иду к своей награде и возлагаю на тебя тяжелую ношу, сердце мое. Свет целуны ярко сияет в нашей малышке, но ей нужен проводник, чтобы пройти свой путь. Я не сомневаюсь, что на твоем пути она тебя удержит. Это один и тот же путь, путь нашей владычицы, и я знаю, что однажды она приведет вас обоих ко мне. Надеюсь, это случится не слишком скоро. Я не буду говорить прощай, мы не теряем друг друга, лишь расстаемся на время. Как же я тебя люблю, навеки твоя мелодия. Зелье? Так, на побережье мечей мы читали, во врата Балдура. Неотправленное письмо. План вторжения в Элтурград. Так, здесь больше ничего нет подбирать. Рычаг. Но мы открыли. Мы все это открыли. Так. Там еще что-то не открыто есть, смотри. Так, читаем. Карта Элтурграда, в центре которой расположен город Элтурель, и показаны им ближайшие поселения Триэль, Скорнубел и Бердуск. Город окружен рядом концентрических линий. Все пути отхода перекрыты. Это планы осады. Неотправленные письма. Письмо. Бальтазар, спасибо, что вернул то, что принадлежит мне. Уверен, после победы в войне все будет хорошо. После этого, полагаю, наши с тобой дела можно будет считать завершенными. Нас ждет другая, лучшая жизнь. Генерал Кетеликтор. Планы вторжения во врата Балдура. Карта врат Балдура, на которой изображены верхний город, нижний город и внешний город с драконьего перекрестка, а также серая бухта и ближнее течение реки Чаунтар. Стрелками показано предполагаемое продвижение армии Абсолют. Слабые места в обороне города отмечены крестиками. Будем знать, там слабые места. Побережье мечей по 1000 раз читали. Так. Скелет. Подожди. Так, мы это читали уже. Было. Но прошло. Так. Этика войны с Ульта. Дневник апостола. Большая часть текста безвозвратно утрачена. Однако то, что еще удается разглядеть, напоминает некое ритуальное заклинание. Колонны белые костей и череп белый свод. Апостола посмертный лик, костей священный, а святых чертог. Этика войны. Автор Кристина Суэльта. Мой коллега Ампас предлагает справедливые правила ведения войны и прощания после победы. Но пощадим ли мы врагов, когда они падут перед нашей мощью? Сможем ли мы позабыть ненависть, когда нам предложат сдаться? Конечно, нет. Ибо что мы тогда будем делать, когда враг соберет новые армии и вновь устремится к нашим границам? Начнем новую войну и будем считать жизни, загубленные нашим великодушием. Побежденное вражеское королевство должно быть разрушено до основания. Только так мы сможем избавиться от его призраков. А я тут тоже не был? Ёк, твою мать. Подожди, а тут что? Вау. Все, война престолов. Все, тут больше ничего нет. Ничего вкусненького. Просто тьма, смотри. Непроглядная тьма. О-о-о. Осенний шафран. Портрет торговца. Интересно, встретим ли мы его? Преданность Луны. Стоп. Это куда я? Серьезно? Я даже не подхилился. И кровать расхерачил. Мимикс. Запятнанное письмо. Моя дорогая доченька, когда ты была маленькой, я часто смотрела, как ты играешь со своими куклами и кузинами, и представляла себе огромный, непроницаемый серебристый купол, окружавший тебя, защищавший тебя. В глубине души я знала, что никакое зло не коснется тебя, потому что я этого не допущу. И хотя лекари говорят, что скоро я могу уйти в град осужденных, знай одно, любимая доченька, я всегда буду рядом с тобой, и лунная дева никогда не позволит тебе нести ношу, которую ты не сможешь выдержать. Я люблю тебя бесконечно, а в любви не бывает смерти, мама. Там еще что-то было. В этом дневнике пишет о своей жизни Джон Мидоулин. Он страдал от ликантропии с наступлением полнолуния, превращаясь в медведя-оборотня, но однажды встретил жрицу Силуны, которая излечила его от этого проклятия. Лишившись когтей, Джон взял в руки меч и принял обет. Он будет оберегать жрицу. Ее звали Эрлона. От всех бед на дорогах, больших и малых. Кроме того, он станет свидетелем ее многочисленных чудес, ибо богиня наделила Эрлону своей силой, и та была могущественнее, чем он мог себе представить. Они так и не полюбили друг друга, их дружба была больше, чем любовь. История одного оленя Куколда. Почему, подожди, а почему я здесь так и не был? Эта комната была до убийства этого генерала? Ладно, погнали отдыхать. У кого появились вопросики?
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
Равенгард в руках сектантов Абсолют. Куда они его отправят?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
А, патрули ходят, не пускают. Что тебе известно о Горташе и Орин?
I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Мизора сказала, что ты можешь рассказать про свой пакт и изгнание. Пора мне наконец узнать правду.
Yes, but first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Мне было бы не жаль и жизнь отдать ради безопасности горожан.
As would I, and more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
А что такое культ дракона? Никогда не слышал.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness. And I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Мизори же наплевал. Так. Ты в одиночку уложил 25 сектантов? Сложно в это поверить.
I had Mizora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus, and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
Мизори же наплевать на врата Балдура. Зачем она решила их спасать?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
Это был смелый поступок, так. Там ты лишился глаза в драке с драконопоклонниками?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
Это был смелый поступок пожертвовать душой ради родного города.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
А что же твой отец, великий герцог?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Мы еще вернемся к этому разговору.
I understand.
Ты, наверное, ненавидел отца за то, что он выставил тебя из города.
Never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Ты скучаешь по своему отцу?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Все. Вола, есть комментарии?
Ah, my good quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Так, стоп. Вола опять за свое.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Всех опросим.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
Ну-ка, давай подробнее об этих отношениях.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well.
well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. Soldier?
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can. You're sure? Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Эта песня ночи кажется чем-то довольно полезным. Может, на тебя спасти при взрыве? А, это помню. Прыгнули со мной.
Ready and
looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Осталась только наша парочка.
I should speak up.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Ну-ка давай.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage. about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Это означает, что ты силу нитка?
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Я помогу.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Копье ночи. Мне казалось, оно кануло в царство теней.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Лунный свет. Лунный мотылек. Ну, у меня получше оружие сейчас.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
В чем дело?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one.
Без себя у меня ничего бы не вышло.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Что вы собираетесь делать?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Ты правда дочь
Do I
Selûne?
not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Твоя мать не поможет нам в битве с троицей мертвых?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Как ты оказалась в плену в царстве теней?
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Ах он тварь.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
Вы с Эллен, кажется, очень давно знакомы. Что произошло?
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorn was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Да ладно, будем оленем.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
Он стал избранником Меркула.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Это можно понять.
It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to, well,
Just to be.
А ты?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Ну-ка.
Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Ага,
Don't be so modest.
понятно. Все то же самое. У Гейла так мало хп.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Рискну предположить, что у Шара были свои причины. Тебя заставляли жить во лжи. Зато сейчас правда начинает проявляться.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that,
О
there's
чем?
one thing I need to see to.
А ты о чем?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Что? Что? О чем позаботиться? Гейл?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Я вижу, ты в хорошем настроении. Мне казалось, ты не скоро придешь в себя после того, как едва не взорвался.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Постой, не спеши. С чего вдруг эта корона стала такой важной?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Так тебе просто захотелось в магазин?
Book shopping? But yes, their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Все?
The air is ripe with magic.
Так, что у нас? Еще одно, да? У меня не было доминирования над человеком, нет? Странно. Ну-ка, давай попробуем.
Can't give up now.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Угу.
I've got a long road ahead. Time to press ahead.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Именно поэтому Джахира теперь со мной.
Jahira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Останется ли в городе еще хоть кто-то, когда мы туда доберемся?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Ну. Так проклятие же осталось. Вы чё, обманщики? А, подожди. Там прям телепорт есть.
Looks like an army marched through here.
Похоже, прошла. Вы готовы отправиться навстречу новым приключениям? Возможно, вы уже не сможете вернуться. Прежде чем двигаться дальше, не забудьте завершить все незаконченные дела. Иди в жопу.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Как ярко. О, Гена Букин. Саске.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine.
Местная Харли Квинн.
Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight.
И в кого ты превратилась?
And tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Вау, такой огромный. Вау. Красиво. Смотровая площадка. Че вы тут бухали, что ли? Теперь это наш лагерь. А как, подожди. Тут лестница есть. А что, мне не дали спуститься? Джахейра.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Слушай, раз уж мы теперь путешествуем вместе, а я ведь почти ничего о тебе не знаю.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Это правда, что ты уже сражалась против Троицы Мертвых?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Ну зачем так? Ха, брось, не настолько ты уж и стара, ведь так?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old. Ask it.
Ты упоминала, что немного разбираешься в иллитидах.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very
Колония.
much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
Let's see.
Вкусняшки. Вкусняшки. Прямо в лагере. Ну это же считается лагерем, да? Тухлый. Да, считается. Интересно, теперь это наш постоянный лагерь?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Полынь.
Might be useful.
My beautiful.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. Only by reputation. She was present when we marched against Ketheric Thorm, but on the far end of the battle lines from where I fought. And in the chaos that ensued, well, our forces were scattered. I led some to safety, but never learned of her fate. I'm glad to hear she survived. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. She was always said to be formidable and cunning. I could have learned much from her, no doubt.
Ты же архидруид. Куда тебе еще у кого-то учиться?
No matter how long I live, I will always strive to remain a keen pupil. Only a fool would think he could drink in all knowledge until none is left. There is always more. Nature's tapestry is infinitely complex. I cannot help but wonder how she would have handled some of the challenges I faced as Archdruid. Defended the Grove, Korga, the Shadow Druids. At least now we can benefit from her presence, and perhaps work to a common goal. What would you like to know? I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now. Who's to say? Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
Почему ты стал друидом?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago. He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Есть родные друзья.
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you. It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape, only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Жесть.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature? I know, well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
А что ты вырезаешь?
Ornaments, utensils, ducks.
Люблю уток.
I like ducks.
То есть медведь-оборотень и любишь мед? Немного банально.
You're right. Sometimes I think people look at me and imagine my feelings can't be hurt. Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
Кракенов.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe. Anytime.
Подожди.
Oakfather preserve you. It seems like you've no room.
Это типа пригласить. Гейл.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
У тебя нет никаких идей?
I think we should track down my fellow spawn. Looking forward to a reunion, but maybe they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Где могут быть другие отродья?
Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Вот наши голубки.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm on.
Что спать? А погоди, я со Шадоукрат общался?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Странно, что как раз таки у нее комментариев нету.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead 3. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead 3. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city's thirst for domination. March! Join power.
Чё?
You're under attack. Help me.
А вы откуда? Что это за дризды до Урдена пришли? Причем голожопые. Так мало сносит. Что это за кератисты?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
А, сбежать надо?
On I go.
Всеми?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
У меня же была ножка.
No surrender.
Вы чё?
Please help.
Ублюдки.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Да, все сразу сбегают.
That thing's about to blow.
Вот таблетки.
I'm here. Tell me. I'm under attack.
Да, сейчас. Прокачка? Отлично. Вовремя.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Фокус сейчас.
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Подчинение гуманоида. Извиняюсь.
I need you now.
Так, что там еще у нас было? Интересненько.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Вау. Совершив атаку без оружия в дикой форме, вы можете такую дополнительную атаку. Так. Дилофазавр? А, новые формы, смотри. Ядовитая стена газа.
Please, help me.
Сейчас, подожди. Help me.
No one stopped me yet.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Let's get going. If not over, through.
Friend of Gate, you will be cleansed.
Тебе, Кирилл. В жопу не хочешь пойти?
Maybe not the best time.
My faith will protect me.
Нормально так.
Forever, pal.
Хера себе. По 200 раз бьют, сволочь.
Let's end this.
Что мало.
Now this is my happy place.
Где Гейл? Он даже не прыгнул.
You have my attention.
A tale for the ages. What now?
What should I do?
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go.
Talk to me.
Still on my feet.
Can't give up.
Gods, it's
Да, блядь, кто ходит?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Ну а чё он до этого не прыгал?
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. I need
Один
you
раз.
now.
to the skull. Help me! It's not over. Come to the skull.
Another step forward.
Please, help me. It's not over. Come to the skull. I can't hold them off much longer.
Was that blood? No, never mind. Still alive, so that's progress.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Угу. Да, зря, но я это сделал.
Now.
What's in here?
Чё?
On my way.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Докажи, что ты мне не врешь.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Почитаем твои мысли, свежеватель.
Despite Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flare's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Помочь иллитиду сражаться.
Together, we can turn the tide.
Over there.
Здорово, огонек. Как твои дела? Он жирный. Надо их скидывать. Попробуем. Найс. Концентрация. В смысле, он очистился? Травма. Где травма?
Rough tempest I will raise.
Хера мощно казалось. Просто сжег. Чел. Мощно.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Спрошу еще раз, кто ты? И на этот раз хочу услышать имя.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Лорд Горташ был один из избранных в колонии.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an elder brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Тебе обязательно надо было пожирать мозги преступников?
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
Так ты расскажешь мне, что это была за битва?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Ты тоже был здесь в плену?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Когда Влакит отправила нас в призму, кого она хотела убить, тебя или Орфея?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Что будет, если мы освободим Орфея?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Мы похожи. Так. Чем больше я с тобой разговариваю, тем меньше ты похож на мозгоеда.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Да, мне бы хотелось этого.
I am pleased to hear that. You will do very well as an illithid. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. The transformation will not be complete. The physical alteration in particular will only be partial. But your potential will certainly be amplified. Would you like to do it? Would you like to evolve?
Да. Давай.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Давай.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Что это?
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary.
Так, прочитать намерение личинки. Сволочь. Почему не могу?
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
Съесть. Открыть свой разум личинки.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Голожопики напали. Армия голожопиков. Жесть. Ну все, можно сваливать, наверное. Полет. Вау. Сохранимся и попробуем коснуться сферы.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
No traps, please.
Где все? Подожди. Превращение в киську. Кайф. Кайф. Теперь ей летит.
Always at your side.
Copper for your thoughts. Ah, great powers, huh? I'm skeptical. Thought you'd be too. Especially if this thing wants to turn you into, what, a half squid? Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
Ну-ка.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough? Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I? Where's that bloody worm? Stick it in my eye before I change my mind.
Серьезно?
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
What's on your mind?
Best be on my way. A private word would be nice.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself. Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
У него все станут иллитидами.
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only...
A coldness. The tadpole you feel.
У всех одинаковое превращение.
We've had a mind flare whispering to us in our dreams all this time. I really shouldn't be surprised by anything at this stage. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way. Compared to what we're up against, I'm not sure that's a bad thing.
With haste. I have a lot on my mind.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh?
Где все остальные
Mind flayer manipulating us this whole time.
союзники?
Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind.
Этому пофиг, этот готов.
Certainly doesn't seem to have done you any harm. Or rather, you've not yet done me any harm. Still, there are undoubtedly risks to such a transformation.
Угу. Хотя у этого почему-то числа от убеждения больше.
this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Life had once...
Go on. Don't be afraid.
A cold attack you feel.
Perhaps.
What's on your mind?
Well, that ends
А где
not as bad as it could have.
Will?
Need to find a way forward.
Этот усохший. Прям в крови спать. Заживись. А чё это я один? В смысле, а чё это она перекрасилась?
Already feeling better.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
Мне очень нравится.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Кровь матери, что это значит?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Сколько там этих Влакит?
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Krashet. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Почему теперь Блакит хочет убить Торфея, если живым он настолько полезен?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Что это были за суровые гидьянки?
Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Light on my feet.
The city is close now.
Оттуда даже не попасть.
Peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Да блин, я главный. Да. Все.
Don't mind if I do.
Эх. Классно он, кстати, на посох опирается, только сейчас заметил. Так, что я хотел? Ребят, если что, для тех, кто хочет поддержать канал, ссылка на донаты в описании. А сейчас, ребята, подписывайтесь, ставьте лайки, пишите комментарии и, как в народе говорится, всем пока!